Hello. Hello, welcome. Just moving some things around. Oh. These were not in the middle, so that kind of made me want to move things. All right, hello, welcome. Is this new music? No, that's been a couple of months I've had that now. Welcome everyone. Let's say hello to the people who are here. We have Mr. Wiggly Bot, then we got Pugmat, Mr. Wiggly, Aradawa Yo. Pugmat again, Taliono's here. Hi Taliono, Fosterbot, Zach Bacon, H Potter. Scan. And that's it. A random item from Pug, not from Pug, from H Potter is a spruce and a trapdoor. No, not there. There. Yeah. 64 out of 65 watch stream. I want to try a thing, right? I want to add a new chat type. That'll be under event sub. I want to go into channel.chat and I want to add a new thing in here. So we'll add a new thing. That new thing will be it needs to be higher up. It needs to be higher up. It needs to be higher up. There you go. It needs to be so what are these? The condition is that's me and it's message text. So what I want to do is I want to have a hang on. The message condition. Message condition. I want the condition to be the exact phrase. No, not the exact phrase. Ask. And this is message underscore text, right? So that makes that. And then we want to add an outcome, and that outcome is going to be to make a variable. I think variable is I want to make a global variable. Oh, hello. Big Al with
Big
the 43.
607 just subscribed for 43 months.
43 months, Big Al. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Big Al. I can't make it a thing. See, there's a variable insert condition, right? So what I want to do is I want to make a new variable, which I'm going to call ask live. No, I'll just call it ask. And the input will be yes. Look for ask. Oh. Ask. There you go. Look for ask. Flat Earth Society has members all around the globe. Hi there, Cool Maths Games. Welcome. Oh, I see. Oh, hang on. Did I lose a... Oh, I lost the... I'm going to get struck with lightning as soon as I... It's instantly as soon as I switch over. Ask the AI. Ask the AI. All right, so this should set a toggle, right? This is what I want. I want to set a toggle. Then I want to have another outcome that has to be up there. That has to be up there. That has to be up there. There it goes. All right. Then we want to the outcome array is outcome has to be a message outcome. No, it's not. It's a command outcome. And it will be the message itself. So we want to grab that. So the outcome is that Big Al with the double buttons. Oh, and a 7-string streak as well. So that should happen. And then we have an event, and we want the condition to be a variable insert. Condition variable insert. So the variable name was ask, and the variable input is no. So before that, we want to have another variable. So it's going to be variable check. This is one thing where I think variable insert condition should be a that should be an outcome, not a condition. Variable name is ask. We want to see if it says true. Yes. Then we do the command outcome and we say the next message, and then immediately turn that back off again. And we'll call this one AI answer. And wow, man. Oh, I can't hit anything because I'm electrified. Thank you, Big Al. And who got me with the Pokemon? H. Potter with the Pokemon win in there as well. Thank you very much. Wow. Craziness. All right, now, we were building this thing the other day. I want to check, what is the range on the energizing rod? Like, could I put 8 energizing rods and put the thing in the middle there and have them connect to it? Because I think that would be kind of cute. Like, if this was there. Oh, oh. Oh, it's Big Al. Might as well run the course. One of everything, Big Al.
Just cheered 100 bits. Might all well run the course.
And a gift sub to Pepperfly. Nice. Oh, that's a community gift sub too, to Pepperfly. Thank you, Big Al, for the gifted sub and the bits and the sub and the streak. Big Al checking all the boxes. Hitting all the buttons. Nothing left to hit. Oh, I got the thing. Yahtzee! Nice. Got him. Oh, and oh. Hey, we're back. Who nuked me? Big Al with a nuke there as well. Just to finish off the well, it's not a trifecta, is it? It's more than 3 things. That's what a trifecta is. Okay, so I'm interested to see if this does anything, because this would be kind of cool if it did. And then we could run another cable up to the top of it to supply stuff. But what's something that we use that with? Power. Thank you, Big Al. Where is the thing? 1 iron, 1 gold. Yeah, that's probably the easiest one. Just flick an iron and a gold in there. Good call. Okay, so that's too far. Dang it, I just thought that would have looked cool if that worked that way. So that would mean that... Can they go there? Nah, they can't even go there. Dang. Fine. What is the range? 1, 2, 3. So there's like 4 blocks in between, so it's just too far. JG, no, it's AR is naughty. And JJ is JJ got a tie. Build a ring in the middle. Yeah, I could build like a thing around the outer edge of that box there. It's not like we don't have the cabling for that. So the energy cable, those. So the plan today, well, part of the plan today is to upgrade these. Oh, whoops. I forgot that you don't step on those cables. Whoops. Oh, yeah, I haven't got any power going into them. Whoops. Does that connect to that? It seems to. In your ATM9 world, you have an array of roughly 50 nitro energizing rods. Still takes forever for a few things. Yeah, this will not go quickly because these are all cheap. I don't know why this isn't doing anything though. Did they have to be higher? I didn't think they had to be on the same plane. Like it's full of power. When something needs 8.1 billion RF, it's still going to take a while. Yes, I can see that being true. Is that, maybe that's not a energized steel? Oh, it's a steel ingot now. Okay, okay, that's fine. We have steel. So that should work. They've got power in them. Oh, because it's electrum. So this now, finally, because we've got the right recipe in here, should work. There we go. I did it, chat. Finally. Okay, so let's say this one is input. So that should mean that they stay inputting and we can store those things away. We also don't need this anymore. Because we have power elsewhere. We can run power into all of these machines. I don't know if it works the first way I had it. I mean, I could give it another try. I like the idea of them working from here. So what I'll do, I'll leave the cable there. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. This should be fine. Yeah, see, that automatically filled itself back in. This is one of my smartest things that I've ever done for as far as automation is concerned too, by the way. Alright, anyway, so I need an electrum and a steel. Nah. Oh, hang on, no, it did work. Oh. Yeah, okay, perfect. Well, that's what we were hoping for. I like that. Can put all of that away now too. And that. Okay, now I need red network cable. Not redstone. I need red advanced connectors. So we're going to start sending power into some machines over here. So that means we can get rid of all of this junk. So you guys are out of here. You're out of here. You're out of here. And right, so we need to run this cable along from here up to here. Now, if we go back to you, we want to insert they should all have power now. We want to run connectors over here. Right, friends, going to quickly into lurk mode. You need some sleep. No worries, Cosmic. Sleep well. If you dare. What MC version is this pack? Toast on rye, I believe. Hang on. Let me not steer you astray. It is in 1.20.1. May as well do this one while we're digging out space. And then this guy needs power too. Don't think that there's a tidy one. Trying to check it out on CurseForge, but at 404s. Does it? It definitely doesn't come up on the first page. Have I spelled it wrong? M-I-E-R-N-O? No, that's correct. In the latest LTT, now using AI for thumbnails. I haven't, Taliono. I mean, I saw one today because I was interested in hearing about the Steam thing. You know, like Steam made quite a lot of announcements. Quite a lot of announcements today. And they had one about the VR headset. I was interested in having a look at that. Googled it, even the GitHub 404s. No big deal, just curious. Maybe they've removed it. Just having a quick skim to see if I can find it. Oh, hang on, you know what I could do? I could just go here. And then... Oh, it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. I wonder why. I guess I got lucky. Oh. Coming again, which VR headset? So the Valve has released is going to in the new year release a VR headset. A Valve something. You've got a collector's edition. Very, very rare. Maybe too much copyright issues with oh, I should have left that behind. Too many copyright issues with textures. Yeah, so Valve has released 3 things for early 2026. One of them is a VR headset, another one is a new controller, and the third one is the Valve machine that they'll be using, like a computer that's meant to be connected up to your TV, essentially. It looks quite cool. So LTT did a video on the VR headset today, and I was watching that. Steam Deck at home. Can't remember the name of the Valve VR headset though. The kit is 1K here. Have they released pricing? I didn't know that they'd released any pricing for anything. Now we have these over here. This is Power 2, yes. Valve Index headset and controllers. It's not the Index. JJ, it'll get deleted. Just auto mod will just delete it. So Index is the old one, Pug. The new one's got a different name. Okay, everything should be connected. And I think that I would prefer this to be in a straight line. Got the name. Valve Steam Frame VR headset. That's the one. Yeah, the frame. Yeah, so it looks all right. It's just I wonder how much it will be when it decides to finally release. All right, that should be everything. Yeah, it does look. It has similarities to the Apple Vision Pro, but it's got some stuff that. Well, Apple Vision Pro's got some stuff that it doesn't have. Like the Apple Vision Pro has color cameras on the outside. This one doesn't. So $749 US for that. I wonder how much is the Steam machine. Steam machine. Rumored to be around $1,200. Valve enters the console wars. It will launch in 26. How much will it cost? They did not release a price for the Steam machine, Steam frame, or Steam controller. So nobody knows yet. I'm just going to do a thing. I'm going to say ask test. And then we see, do we get a response? No, so that didn't work. So if we go into events, event sub, that's Aradawa's message. Why was that so big? Oh, interesting. Whatever this is, it's huge. Alright, so this should be me saying ask. There's me saying ask. So then it should hear, this is Aradawa's message. So Mr. Wigglybot's message, there's the message itself. So what we want to look for is Interesting. So it didn't change the ask attribute. Interesting. Okay, so we need to mess around with that. Apple Vision Pro also offers a financing option that the Steam Frame won't have. Apple allows you to sell your children to their factories for 75% off your next iStore purchase. That is a steal. Sold for Steam Machine Wiggly because it looks good for just a cube. Not too crazy over dramatic. But is Minecraft on Steam? You can put Minecraft on Steam. With a bit of, tweaking and messing around and stuff, you can put it on there. Anyway, utility, we made the XNet machine. And under Matter Edition, we made the Reactor, which we did on Tuesday. My days are all blending together, chat. It's getting slightly worrisome. Skystone can go in there. We can learn those. And the rest of that can just go. Hi there, Brandy. Actually, we don't need to do this. We can remove this whole line here and make some stuff. Sedated Euphoria with the orange concrete powder. I guess we do that. Why does it look light? The headset? If you're asking about the headset, it's because it is light. They've engineered it to be very light. Yeah, you'd add it as a non-Steam game, JJ, right. Most stuff go overboard in their style and price and weight. Sutarito naughty. Yeah, so I think with this one, Pug, they just know that they don't need to. They want to stay in a nice area. That's XNet, right? Yeah. All right, so I need 4 paper, 4 wool, and a glass. Paper. Wool. Glass. That looks like a J-shaped. Yeah, if I hadn't filled that in, then yeah, we'd 100% have a J. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you don't do it that way. You go boop, like that, and then we just place. I wonder if that works on SteamOS and their launcher, not the Windows one. I think it does. One of my batch share is 100% real and not a joke on my part. I'm glad, Aradao, that you're clarifying that before you say it. Pug says I had a Google on it, but didn't know they went crazy sauce on it. I just think it sounds like it's cool. It sounds like it's cool, but we'll see. Aradawa says the latest Apple product of the year is the iPhone Pocket. Oh, I saw that. That's ridiculous. It's a sock that you carry like a purse to carry your iPhone. The designer's inspiration was a piece of cloth. The short 15-inch version is $150, and the long 31.5-inch version is $230. It's a little sort of thing. You sling it over your shoulder, and then your iPhone sits in a little pocket on your ribs, or or near your hip. And they want $230 for it. It's ridiculous. Like, it's beyond ridiculous. It's heading into crazy territory, you know? Shared the press page in the main channel. You should check it out. See what Apple's charging people for. It's insane. How's this guy doing? I mean, this should be fine now, right? That's got power in it. Power to burn. Yeah, that's staying steady. Apple, eh? Sheesh. As a woman, they want me to carry 2 purses. They are out of their minds. Right? Right? It's insane. It's insane. I know some people will be okay with the, the carrying 2 things thing. Right? But paying $230 for it when, there'll be knockoffs of this thing like almost immediately. And they will be very cheap. Since the intro of the Macintosh, Apple has leaned into the premier product pushing. The Apple II is the last consumer microcomputer. But even still, there's a certain point where you got to say to yourself, man, they're just, they're taking the mickey. Anyway, you pay this much, $149.95 US, and the long strap design at $229. No, thank you. They are bored right now. Did you know? Did you know that the inventor of the Ferris wheel and the inventor of the merry-go-round never met? They traveled in different circles. Brandy, I also saw you mention my my bad handwriting. It's pretty close though. Fell in love with a diaper bag. Looks like a standard tote, but has lots of pockets. How much does it? Was it $230? Apple has taken the mickey since the Mac and removing customer upgrade options. Yeah. Hard agree. Okay, so we were working towards a couple of things. So we have the creative flux efficiency, that thing, which means we need all of these. And creative integral component, which is down here, which needs unstable singularities. Ether integral components. That might be interesting. Unstable singularities there. Okay, but I think we've done everything else. So we need to make the unstable metal ingot, which means inderium, lumium, and signalum. Oh, and we can remove these things because they are all done. Still adore the Apple environment. Add for cool glowing computer. Nice. Have our old diaper bag in the closet because it looks like a cool messenger bag. If you were hoping I'd wait a little longer before posting Christmas puns, you will be disappointed. Only was it headed Apple instead of Jobs. I think Wozniak wouldn't have made it the success that it was. Okay, let's say Inderium. Right, we have the induction smelter, so we need Inderium blend in an induction smelter. What else? There must be another way. There has got to be an easier way. That recipe feels circular to me. Apple could still be a hobbyist ecosystem, maybe. Yeah, I think it would be Apple would be looked at as more of, like how Linux is. It's not mainstream. Windows is mainstream. The Mac has become mainstream, and Linux is, a little bit sort of more that specific, the hobbyist, like you said, the hobbyist ecosystem. I feel like the Mac would have ended up in that category, which is exactly what you said. I agree with you. Apple definitely mainstream now. Okay, this looks like this is going to have to be the way that we do this, because everything else uses that. So we have to make resonant ender, which we need tar for. We need liquid source, liquid mana, rosin. So that is made in a matter mixer controller. Okay, matter mixer. That feels like it's going to be a capsule. It is. Oh, hang on. Do we already have that? We already have that. Okay, so that one's fluids in. Different fluids. Okay, so we need to figure out then, because we have that, we need to figure out how to get liquid matter and liquid source. Is that like a matter baby? What's a matter baby? So that gives me liquid source. Let's make a new one of those. What's a matter baby? Source fluid channel and a orbital fluid retainer. And a creative source jar. Oh, do I not have a creative source jar? What? Oh, I don't have one. Whoa, jeez, man. Narcoleptic cheater giving a man a heart attack. It was so quiet. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Who we got with us? We got Narcoleptic Cheetah. We have Capital Chaos. Whoops. I'm sorry. Sabrielder. Cap is fine. Capital Chaos. Oh, I see now. Right, it's a little bit easier to read when I can concentrate on it. Cap is fine. I'll call you Cap. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Let's see what did the shout out say? Oh, it doesn't have the link on it. That's good. Check out Narcoleptic Cheetah, crushing it on Stoneblock Floor with their custom mods. Don't miss out on the Shadowlands SMP series, a true safe space for creative builders. Get your build on and join the fun. That is a good shout out. Narcoleptic Cheetah, how was your stream? How was Stoneblock? Oh, there you go. There you go, Pug. That's a good response for you. Ah, oi. Well, this is Pug's question was, what would you do if you saw me on the new called Meta Ray-Ban display in public and doing the weird visual gestures on stuff like pictures and sort? Plus seeing me listen to you talk while having TTS on. And the bot said, you're talking about our resident visual jester, aka you. If I saw you rocking that Meta Ray-Ban display, I'd probably just roll my eyes at your jester skills and think, not again, but secretly be impressed. Maybe Mr. Wrigley would even give you a shout out for being the best in-game visual wizard. Stream was great. Stoneblock Floor is really interesting. Ran a vault tonight, did some random stuff around the base. Started doing R's towards the end to get C's to grow faster, but we'll have to work on that for later. For now, I need to go to bed. Saw you wanted to raid an awesome person, so it worked out. Nice one. Thank you very much. Thanks, Narcoleptic Cheetah. Everyone, if you're not following Narcoleptic Cheetah, please do. Narcoleptic, or well, I'll just say Cheetah. Cheetah's easier, less syllables. Cheetah did a recent run through of New Stone Hollow, so always nice for you know, to support someone who's helped out with our stuff. Cheetah is good for short. It's half the syllables. No, it's not. It's less than half. What a long question. Diaper dude, black skull and crossbones diaper bag. Is it padded? They're normally padded, right? Hey! Slightly, yeah. Yeah. That's my whole experience with diaper bags. Oh hey, it's padded. That by the way isn't the longest word. Oh, a waxed exposed cut copper. Oh, one last spider. Nice. Okay, that is everything cleaned up. Thank you once again, Narcoleptic Cheetah. Now we were doing this guy, right? So we need to get that and that. So how do I make the creative source jar? It's an enchanting apparatus with source jars all around it. And a focus of summoning. Do I still have that. Okay, so then I guess we need source jars. Padded and insulated pockets. Let me look. Okay, that's pretty sweet. It's like a tactical diaper bag. Yeah, I made this one. Guess I could just see. Can I make it? Ah. Oh, I just didn't learn it before. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so if I say you live there, you live on top of there, and you live there, that should be making liquid source. Then I need a fluid cable. Thank you for making it rain there, by the way. Oh, that doesn't connect. Thought I was being nice. Ah, connects that way, though. Because now the ones you make will be full. What if that is what was blocking that? Put a tank on top. You know what? I haven't made a tank yet. Should be able to make like a mechanism tank, eh? Yeah, that's creative. So that's sending power into the other bits and pieces. Thermal fluid cell should have configurable sides. Fluid. Oh, hang on. I have a fluid cell. Okay, that's not pulling out. Kind of cranky because you turned 36 today. 36? 36? As I live and breathe. If I put that there, with that underneath it, then in theory... Yeah, that's on full. So that'll pull all the liquid source out that it needs. Who was that? That was Hermit is naughty. Happy birthday, Brandy, by the way. Happy birthday to you. So this should now have fluid in it. Right, step 1 complete. Now the next thing is the other side needed to have liquid mana in it. How do we get liquid mana? Because that isn't liquid mana, that's just mana. Volume package. Same thing, but with a create mana pool. You reckon the same thing would work? I'll give it a try. It's called Everlasting Mana Pool. And what was that thing underneath it? That was Source Fluid Channel. Source Fluid Channel. Absorbs source from nearby source jars. So that's not going to do it. But maybe if I went with a Gaia mana spreader and a lens of acceleration. And I need another fluid. A fluid dude. Hey, sub. Seems someone needs some lightning rods. Probably true. Right, I'm going to put that there with that on top of it. We're going to link that to that. And then accelerate. Okay, so that is working. So now we want this side to be input. Okay, it is inputting, and then the back is output.
You didn't say the magic word.
Intuitively understanding magic mods. Now how do I... That's item input. Okay. So now, in theory, what I need is I need tar, ender pearl dust, and rosin. Rosin is... Hang on. Dude, one of these trees was... Woo! Gaining tons of magic knowledge. I wouldn't say I'm gaining magic knowledge. That's resin. How you doing, sub? You will retain this info. Now I will deliberately not. Gilligan, 105 streams in a row for Gilligan. Nice. Okay, so either side is going to be input. So that makes resin. How do you make rosin? The resin in a fractionating still makes rosin. So I need to make a fractionating still. So let's work on that. Oh, the Duolingo badge. That's the first time I think I've seen it. Okay, so to make this, I need an arboreal extractor, which we have several of. Arboreal extractor. Then it's an engineering and a logic processor. engineering, logic. Then it's 2 copper gears and a machine frame. And then it's the redstone servo and 2 of these dudes. Then we make that fractionating steel. We learn it. We go to the advanced connector. Not that one, that one. Then we say to you, put power into that. That should be filling. Why is that so slow? Anyway, now we need rosin. So actually what I could do is if I get a bucket, an empty bucket, and I go, then I can say, here, learn that. And then put that in there. That will make us our rosin from the resin. Will it? Oh, it's a 50% chance. There you go. That was exactly a 50% chance. So that's rosin is done. Ender pearl dust is in just in a pulverizer, which I don't know that we have. We do not, so let's make a pulverizer.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Numinal, we can do that for you. I have to get a new card. What California set novel by Amy Tan about 4 Chinese American daughters and their mothers was published in 1989? It was also made into a movie. Basic Instinct. The Joy Luck Club is correct. There's the ding. Okay, so we have those. I need or everything else is the same. So we just need a piston first. Then we need 2 copper gears. Dark Holy Constantine is nice. A machine frame. A redstone servo and 2 of these dudes. And then we should be able to make that. I got a light grey stained glass. Unauthorized biography of Britney Spears. In 1989. Was she alive then? Did I learn that? She was 8. I didn't learn that. How you doing, Glammy? Welcome. Maybe I need to add hi, H-A-I, as a greeting, unless I already have. How does that mean Britney's 44? She can't be 44. Oh no, that's fine. That can go in there. Britney was born in 81. Oh my god, she's 44. She looks every year of it. Feeling old yet? Wow. Well, I mean, good on you. Ender pearls. Oh, do we have ender pearls? I think we do because we did thing to get them. Pulverize that. It's old as my mum. 43 right now, about to be 44. That's crazy. Just turned 40. Don't feel old at all. Right, ender pearl dust is done. Now we need tar. So tar comes from heavy oil or flux dust. Maybe pyrolyzer flux dust. Because we have flux dust, right? That makes heavy oil. Okay, so now we need a pyrolyzer. So we have all of the pieces that we need for that. Let's see if we can get this right without needing to look it up again. So one of these and one of these. There was a blaze rod. There was 2 copper gears. 2 of them. There was a machine frame. And then the redstone componentries, this guy and 2 of these guys. And then now we should be able to make that. Learn that. Place that. Get the advanced cabling dude. I might just grab a stack of these just for now. Throw some power in there. Create. I'm old enough to be Brittany. That's when I looked up 7. That's me when I looked up 7-9 yesterday. I was Jerry Ryan. Wasn't she 16 in her debut Hit Me Baby One More Time? God, I have no idea. But when did that come out? That would have been, what, 97 if that is the case. Which, didn't we name, was it this one? Jerry Ryan, there you go. She is 60 plus. Wow. 97, 98 for Hit Me Baby One More Time. Release 98. Jeez and crow. Jeez and crow, mister. Right, flux dust. Flux dust. Oh, I'm in caps lock again. I'll grab a stack. We don't need a stack. She's 57. Hit me, baby, one more time. 57. Close. That's close to 60 plus. I'm going to put 3 more of these through here so we can get a bucket of tar. Then you have tree oil in there. Is that iLurking is naughty and gave me a light grey stained glass paint, which can go nicely next to the light grey stained glass. February 22, 1968. Right, learn that. Store that. Right, that's still doing its thing. Then I need the resin bucket. What month was I born in anyway? I celebrate my birthday in January. Big Trisha Helfer fan. She was in Battlestar Galactica, right? Like all the good people do. I was born before there were months. What I don't do, right? I don't really talk about it on here very often, right? But what I don't do is I don't like to do like celebration streams for milestones. So like you won't see me do like a birthday stream. You know, I'm just not a fan of it. It makes people feel obligated to contribute, and I don't think that people shouldn't have to contribute just because it's, you know, a day for you. Like pandering, yeah. Yeah, so that, I mean, that's what it comes down to for me. I just don't want people to feel like they have to contribute. You know, like you contribute to the stream if you want to. Rosin. Yeah, I need rosin now. I summoned him. Right, so to make this we need 3, 5, 3, and that gives us 1 bucket's worth. So it's 3 rosin. 5 of these and 3 of these. And then hopefully, yep, that's gone in. And it should be ready to output there. There's a resident ender. So let's get a bucket again. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, let's grab a fluid dude. Yeah, so for that reason, I try to stay away from, like even talking about birthdays. You know, like I don't talk about when my birthday is or anything like that because I don't want it to like come around and then people to say, oh, I have to, you know, do a thing for Wiggly, because you don't. Alright, the blast chiller with an ingot cast in it. You know what's silly? My new family are very shocked. I've never watched Lord of the Rings. My new mum is extra shocked. I literally, last month, just finished a rewatch of the extended editions of the Lord of the Rings. And it's still good. This conversation appears to be a discussion among fans of science fiction and pop culture. They are reminiscing about old TV shows, movies, and music, specifically mentioning 7 of 9 from Star Trek Voyager, Jerry Ryan's character, and Britney Spears' debut song, Hit Me, Baby, One More Time. Almost a year I lurking. Oh!
Ilurk Kwanung just subscribed with Prime.
That's what you meant. Thank you for 11 months of subscriptions. Thank you very, very much. I've never watched Harry Potter. Never read or watched Harry Potter. Look at my old tape of Return of the King. Some catchy songs in that one. Thank you, iLurking. Thank you, Glamby, for the heal. Smoked them. Alright, so we need to make this guy, the ingot cast, which is bronze plates and an ingot. So bronze. We have to figure out how do we enplatify that. I can multi-servo press. Morpheus is naughty. That's sad, but I get it. Think you might like it. H Potter. Not H Potter. Harry Potter. Yeah, it's. There is a reason behind it, but it's for another day, another stream. Get cast. Learn. Right, blast chiller. Blast chiller. You. That. Taliono, have to leave and see my friend. See you later. All right. Enjoy your time with your friend, Taliono. Never watched Harry Potter either. Just this one movie with a 3-headed dog. It was a class movie. Never seen Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings. Nikhil is here. Nikhil, but... Ah. I didn't know that they were capital I's all this time. Nikhil Patel there with the nice, the first nice of the day. How you doing, Nikhil? Okay, so that one is done. Now we need to make signalum. How do we make signalum? I'm going to assume it's another fluid conversion. We need molten signalum, which is liquid source and destabilized redstone, which we can make in a magma crucible. So that means we need to empty out this side or make another machine. Remember me? I remember you, Nikhil, of course. Okay, so that is now empty. Busy school stuff. That's good. School is important. Okay, what machine do you make the liquid? Magma crucible. Okay, we don't have that yet. My water is empty too, which makes me sad because now I have to go get more dead properly. Dadcraft with a raid. Welcome, Dadcraft and raiders. Wait for the bot. Oh, no, the bot tripped up on something. Broadcasting from Blenheim today, City of Glowworks. Welcome, Casey Grandma, welcome. Brandy asks, have you ever been in pain in your legs because of how cold it is? Not because of the cold. They are capitalized. Forgot how many people I followed. Well, welcome back. Wait, we can release the hound. Huckleberry hound. Get pants and a pet to sleep on them. That would work. Cold weather affects me like the fluid muscle cramps. I do get muscle cramps if my legs are like too cold, I think. I'm not taking any damage. I mean, if I stand here long enough. Oh, I'm not taking damage. Why? Oh, because I've got a full set of diamond armor on. There you go. See? Oh, jeez, man. Hot pads help some. There you go. An actual answer. So get some hot pads. Get them, Aradawa. Continue getting them. Where are you going? Oh, you're going over to get that one. Alright. Let's get him. What a team. Nice work. Next spider, please. Set everyone on fire. It's true. There are still many spiders to... Nope. The buy a viewers bot never came. It didn't come until like the third hour, Aradawa. Our third hour. Yeah, the other day it was like the third hour and before it came. Spiders everywhere. Thank you, Aradawa, for the mob swarm. It's always winter in Canada. Can't rain all the time. Like back in Oz. Everywhere you look, spiders. Okay, I'm gonna put these away. Then we were gonna make the magma crucible. So that needs a crucible, and everything else is the same. So let's see. Can we remember a crucible? The processors. It's an engineering and a logic processor. Then it's 2 copper gears, a machine frame, and the rest of it is the redstone dudes. Magma crucible done, and then we will learn it, or we can do such a thing. Let's see. Nikhil Patel's follow age is 3 years, 10 months, 29 days, 21 hours. Pug is 4 years, 5 months, 22 days, 21 hours. Hate that. Need parts of extra heat. Hop, just my legs hurt. They'll get over it. I hate getting like a nighttime cramp in your legs because it's cold. Alright, so that should have power going in. Now we want to cook some of these. Alright, let's take that out of there. It's going to take too long. Just grab the normal redstone. Need pants. Pants is important. They're what separates us from the animals. Right, so we need 10 of those in there. How come we weren't taking any damage? So in this pack, it's quite generous as far as a lot of the damage and stuff is concerned. Like, for example, you'll notice that I do not have a hunger bar in this pack. Lotus hits a 5-stream streak. 3 most deadly snakes are all native to Australia. Yeah, so there's no hunger bar, so my health just regenerates naturally just on its own, right? So I just constantly just have my health just regenerating. So that means if I have a good set of armor on, like I had a full set of diamond armor on, then the diamond armor sort of negates the damage that I'm taking, and it all just happens very sort of smoothly on its own. So that's what happened. That's why. Isn't the funnel web spider? Yeah. Two months. Oh, I can't just push that in. Deadly only to humans. The funnel web. I can't remember if that's true. Okay, so the molten signalum needs bronze blend, lead dust, and constantan blend. Constantan. So constantan is... I guess we need nickel and copper dust. So... nickel... Copper... Listen here, copper. Eastern brown is the second most deadly land snake on Earth and is infamous for hanging out in human spaces. I guess I do need the polarizer now, don't I? There it is. You polarize that for me. 2 months. No, I already read that. Got so hot, I took off the pants for short shorts and just lay on the sheet on my legs. My fan is still on. Maybe turn the fan off. Why is there a snake named after a human male? Eastern Brown sounds like a name. Maybe if it was Easton, E-A-S-T-O-N, maybe that would feel more like a name. Use it. Could do with a fan. Need someone to appreciate me. Oh, Numenor. Oh. So Constantan blend is just by crafting. Constantan. So we'll learn that, and then I'm going to cook one. Induction smelter, can I cook you in there? Yes, I can. Thank you. We'll learn that too. And...
Mastercrafter
MC
2173 just subscribed for 81 months.
81 months, MC. Welcome back again. Last time... Oh, jeez. How you doing, MC? Thank you for 81 months. And Nick are wondering how you never knew the L were just uppercase I's. Because uppercase I's, depending on the font that you're using, just look like lowercase L's. Oh, that's all. Oh, ow. In my old room, I had this huge Costco-powered fan. It was powered by Costco. 3 settings, and it's literally the best thing ever. Just sit in front of it and never get hot again. I hate being hot. I hate it. And our lovely MC has made it for 81 months. How do you feel? Wow, 81 months of wiggly-tastic Minecraft mayhem. I'm feeling enchanted by our loyal community's dedication to the craft. Here's to many more blocks built and bad puns shared. What? My puns aren't bad. They're great. They're fantastic puns. Oh, they've got so much health left still. Oh, and their friend came over. MC Dude, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Ow. Because with being hot, he has to use a can when he leaves the house so he can beat them back with a stick. A can! A cane! That makes more sense. I'll get back fans back! I'll sign all your autographs. Give me space. Oh, dude. Form an orderly queue. Well, yeah, hello. What? My wiggles are getting wider by the minute. Alright, we lived eventually. 18 deaths. MC, thank you very, very much. Alright, so Constantan blend is done. Isten bouillon blend. Now we need lead dust, which should be fairly easy. We do have lead after all. Oh, okay. Okay. Pulverize that. Costco fan has no blade. It's all air and looks like a trumpet. Slash hose. Hose. Lead dust is done. Now we need bronze blend. Can I just pulverize bronze? That's easier. Bronze. Pulverize. Pulverize. Now we need components. So we're going to take these and just upgrade everything. Except that thing. And everything should be ever so slightly faster. Oh, I'll take that. Why do you not have power? Oh, you do have power, sort of. Why is everything sending power so slowly? Like, these things should have so much power in them. Maybe we need a battery in between. Like here, we need to put a battery in there. There could be transfer, right? Alright, now they're all doing 100,000 a tick. So they shouldn't die. Bronze blend. Alright, so let's say blend. Give me a stack of that. Oh, no. A stack of that. And a stack of that. And then I need lead dust. There we go, and we smack that in the back. Oh, how many do we need? 3, 5. So 3 bronze, 5 lead. Oh, it's in there. So 3 of those, 5 of those, 3 of these. Oh, dude. That should pop out in the front as molten signalum. Let's get another bucket. Learn it. Just check and see. Signalum, yes. Enderium, yes. Okay, so that's done. Now to make that, we put that in the blast chiller. Nice. My legs. Whoa, a circle. Whoa. This guy. There we go. Aroha is here. Hi, Aroha. Thermal. Oh, how I've missed you. This pack is gone, by the way. If anybody was wanting to play this pack, we just checked that earlier. pack has disappeared. Right, lumium now. So I'm assuming lumium is going to be the same thing. We need to make molten lumium, which means molten glowstone, which we can make in the magma crucible. So I need 4 of you. You are a magma crucible. You do that. Then I need and a bucket again, and other bucket. Hi, Waggles. Hi, Zoe the zombie. Right, there's my energized glowstone. That is what we need, and liquid mana. Oh no! That means we need to do the other side. This is now the wrong machine. So technically you would need 3 machines to do this, but we're just gonna put all this stuff away. Alright, so we need the Gaia dude with the lens of speed. We need the everlasting mana pool. We need that table thing. That guy. Oh, and I need another fluid cell. I want to check before we commit fully to this. I can't just take a bucket. Okay. How you doing, Sir Puggles? There's 2 packs you played that disappear while you were playing them. The other one was the one with the meteor incident. Yeah, that was the Quests of Murus, which also had a weird name. Quests of Murus. Yeah, that one disappeared too. Right, energized glowstone. Learn. I like that. The texture on that bucket is cool. Alright, so they go both into there. Now, in order to make lumium... Lumium. Alright, so I need 3 electrum, 3 tin, 3 invar. Electrum, tin, invar. We have electrum. We have tin. Do we have invar? We do. That's going to make things much easier. Pulverize these one at a time. You're a pulverizer. Lumium. That's right. It's going to be looming over us for the next couple of minutes. Learn. Okay, so tin again. We need some of that. We need electrum. Oop. Electrum. And the last thing was what? Invar. And this time I'm just going to biff the whole lot in there. It'll pull out what it needs. And it should output in the front. What have I missed? Few big things. Did I not put the glowstone through? I think I've gone into this overconfident. And oh, I know what I didn't do. That's still full of sauce. And I may not have set this up either. There we go. Alright, hopefully, there we go. Nicely done, sir. So we have molten lumium, And we can put that into the magma crucible. No, the blast chiller. There we go. Sounds saucy. As does anything smothered with sauce. Lumium. So now we should be able to make the unstable metal ingot. So I need the sigil of addition. That fella. I need the signalum. I need the enderium. And I need the lumium. And then I need to make that guy. Just put that in the middle. Oh no, okay. It needs to be activated. Activate the addition sigil. Several conditions must be met. The ritual must be placed correctly. The current time must be noon. The altar surroundings must have enough aura. The altar must be open to the sky. Right, click the crafting table with the addition sigil to check if the conditions are met. Once all conditions are met, throw the addition sigil onto the crafting table. Okay. Then fall an anvil on the crafting table. Fall one. If everything goes well, the addition sigil will be activated. Alright, I mean that seems easy enough. Okay, Acme it is. Do I have my exchange gadget? No, I put it away. Alright, let's see. If I put this in here, that's staying steady. How you doing, Quap? I think maybe we've got that problem solved because that's staying full. That's now fully full. I need a redstone. I need a crafting table. I need a anvil. I need more dirt. Just grab a few stacks of it. Then we need to learn a dirt in the machine. And I guess it did say it was Nature's Aura. This seems Nature's Aura-y. Hey. Thank you. Oh no. Right, perfecto. So let's make a little thing. Now I should be able to right click and it will tell me the time is not currently noon. Time set noon. Everything is prepared. Throw the sigil on the altar, then fall an anvil on the crafting table. Okay, I will fall one. Oh, I need to remove my magnet. Put that into there. Drop. Fall. Maybe it needs to be dropped from higher up. Maybe not. Fall an anvil on the crafting table. Maybe I'm too high. Yeah, it says to right click it to test if all the conditions are met, which they all are. So we'll start again just to make sure. Activate the several conditions. It must be placed correctly. So maybe the ritual's not correct. The current time must be noon. The altar surroundings must have enough aura. Maybe not enough aura. Altar must be open to the sky. But it does say there is enough aura around. The altar can see the sky. It's currently noon. The ritual structure is correct. It could be because it's flying off. We can try entrapulating it. Everything is still correct. We'll drop that in there. Nothing happened. Let's go from higher. Nope. Just try that. Dropped by the wild chimera, not consumed after crafting. Check ponder to know how to activate. Okay, so it's exactly what we've made. So that's correct. Well, it said it was correct, right? Like, see it says it says all of the requirements are met. Right, so they're all met like that. When I had this sitting like this, and I right click, it still says that everything. It still says everything is met. I broke a redstone. I mean, how else would you drop an anvil onto it, right? Yeah, you could be right, H. Potter. It could be just as simple as that. So, let's check that. So it does appear to be... It's just one more block out. We can check if that's it. Trapdoor. It still needs to be just something above it to pull it back, though. Why am I doing it this way? Oh, well, yeah. I'll replace it all and then we'll go back and we'll do the dirt one at a time. Can you capture this? That is a good question, you know. I will check. Benjamin has stripped a birch log. Thanks, Benjamin. Everything is prepared. Please throw the sigil on the altar. Then we need to drop the sigil. So we need something up here that we can connect to it. So let's go crazy and we'll put it like 20 blocks up. Nope. So the mod is from the pack. But you get it from fighting the Wilden or the Wilden. This dude. So that's ours. So I think it is an ours. It's actually an ours item, but it's been repurposed for this pack, and that could be just because it's, you know, it has a custom ponder. Shall we let's have a look at the Ars book. Entry index. What's this thing called? The Sigil of Addition. I see. Oh, we got more stuff down here. Alright, so we're looking just for the item in the ponder. What is the icon before the sigil? That's right click. So it's telling you firstly, right click the crafting table with the addition sigil to check if the conditions are met. So we do that. And then it says, everything is prepared. Sigil of division from extra utilities. Yeah, so it's something that is dropped by... Is it a ritual? Summon Wilden. This ritual summon a random variety of Wilden. No, it's not that one. Maybe try the capsule. I think you had the same issue with the... yeah, we can check, see if there's a capsule for it. It doesn't look like it. Void or minor oiling drill. It isn't one. We might just have to give ourselves one. I don't know that we can do this. But hang on. If we go back in the quest book, right? In here we had to make this one. So that is the tablet of summon Wilden and a ritual brazier. That gave us the sigil of addition. Wilden Horn, Wilden Spike, and onto the ritual brazier to summon the boss. Is it because it's raised? Maybe. I mean, I tried it from very low all the way up to very high, so... Not a familiar, right? It's definitely not a familiar. There's a ritual... That doesn't tell you anything about the Chimera. Hang on. If summoning the Chimera, this ritual will destroy blocks around the brazier. Okay. So... There's a way to search this thing, right? Mark all as red. You normally can like start typing and it will... Getting started. Resources, tier 1 glyphs, tier 2 glyphs, tier 3 glyphs. Source, machines, automation, enchanting magical equipment, rituals. It feels like it should be under rituals, right? Because the dirt is raised. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I mean, I can't imagine that would be why, but I mean, we tried everything else. Right, everything is prepared. Drop the sigil. Oh, good shot. Oh. The anvil broke. Who's saying hello to me? Angel Shine. How you doing, Angel Shine? Nope. That's not it either. I think we might just have to cheat one in and say, yep, we did it. Yeah, an activated sigil, yeah. So it's technically it's an Oz thing. But it says all the conditions are met, allegedly. Ritual brazier. Maybe use this decoration or for performing rituals. The light to light the brazier, cast a light spell on the brazier. Color of the brazier responds with the color of the spell. Applying redstone signal will disable a running ritual. See the dedicated section to rituals. So there is the ritual section here. This is the one that we did, right? When augmented with a Wilden Spike, Horn, and Wing, this ritual will summon the Wilden Chimera, a challenging and destructive monster. Summoning the Chimera, this ritual will destroy blocks around the brazier. So that doesn't tell us how to use the dropped item. And we need an activated one. Like, if we have to get into any of this stuff, this is all active. Definitely doesn't do anything. Once all conditions are met, throw the addition sigil onto the crafting table. So it is just sitting there. It's not like in the crafting table. It's sitting on top of the crafting table. Then fall an anvil on the crafting table. Everything goes well, the addition sigil will be activated. I wonder if there's something broken. Hang on, let me just have a quick look at the console. Yeah, there's an error. There's a Java error when you drop the sigil. Java class not net.minecraft.world.phys.aabb has no public instance field or method named of block for sigil activation ritual. So I think the activation ritual is actually broken. Yeah, the time is correct. Yeah, everything's correct. Like if I do that, you can see the ritual structure is correct. It is currently noon. There is enough aura around, and you can see the altar can see the sky. So everything is correct. But when I run this, I get a Java error. It's not bad enough to crash the pack, but yeah, I just ran it again. No public instance field for method or method named of block. It's in server scripts common sigil activation ritual.js. So it is specifically in the cube.js file that runs this specific recipe. Would it run in the other dimension? I don't think so, no. I think that the recipe for this specific thing is broken. Let me open that and have a quick look at it. So it's in cube.js where? Cube.js server scripts. Common. And then it's the sigil activation ritual. So if I open that up and I'm looking specifically for addition. So block type is it's looking specifically for of block. I don't have of block. Oh, there it is. Hang on. All right, global addition sigil activation is Anvil entity. If no ritual config, check level block down return. Level get entities within AABB of block each entity. Okay, I can see that's where the problem is. Interesting. Let me just check something real quick. While you guys are busy doing something else, I have a that's lucky. Did I hang on? Have I learned the sigil of addition? Let's just check. It seems to be correct. Pop that in there too, and we got those glass cables. Okay. So what I might do is I might try and fix the script. If I can fix the script and then rerun it, like it doesn't matter now because you can't download this pack anyway. So I can update I can update the script so that it works correctly. And then we should be able to just continue on. But I think that what they've done is they have added in commands that look specifically for something that isn't available in cube.js. Or at least not in this version of cube.js. I'm going to copy and paste the error now. Sorry, chat. Not my fault. Be nice to fix it though, right? Okay, so it's an old thing. Okay, yeah, so they're using an old script from 118. So now I should be able to say cube.js reload server scripts. Done. No errors is good. Reload. There's the pause. So now let's bring this down a little bit. Let's get more dirt. I suspect they're using just an old script. Okay, now what's probably happened there is that the anvil broke again. So that recipe never finished because the anvil died. If this doesn't work, then I'm just going to give myself a sigil. Yeah, that didn't work either. Alright. Let me check and see what error do I get now. Yeah, it's just busted. So I can't give myself. Yeah, it did a sound now at least. Sometimes the dev hat needs to come out. Okay, so there isn't just one that I can give myself. I would have to have the right NBT data. Just want to see. Does it give me? It doesn't give me an item. So it checks the ritual. It checks the entities that are close to the block. Checks to see if any of the items that are near are the addition sigil. Then it has sigil ritual activation effect, addition, entity level blockdown, Botania vivid grass. So it's quite possible that this has to be done this way. Yikes. Let me continue. Try again. Related with no errors, good. Nope. Alright. Because I can't find the thing that actually fixes the problem. So that doesn't return an error. But it also doesn't do anything. Alright, let's see. So now I'm just trying to find what the item is. Because we can't progress from here without the item. What if I say that, and then we say F3 and H. Oh, okay. Cheat mode, give me one of them. That's gonna have to be the way that we do that. There's no other way to do it. The script is busted. And because of that, I will learn. Oh, it didn't learn. Oh no. I think it's fine. Put that one in there, and then we'll grab that, the unstable metal ingot, and then learn it. Store it so that it's like not going to explode. Okay. So we made the unstable metal ingot and got the sigil through totally legit means. I'm sure that there is a way to make that work. But on stream is not the way to do it. Okay, so that's done. That means we have to make the unstable singularity. So how do you make that? Let's not do that. Unstable. So that's 8 of those around a singularity. Explodes after 1 second. Okay. Just let that run. Okay, so we need the unstable. These, we've got 10 seconds to work with these. I'm just going to biff them straight in there. And then we are going to make that guy, put it straight in there. Because we only got 1 second. Oh! Okay, that 1 second happens very quickly as it turns out. Unstable singularity. Okay, so I can't learn it because we don't have enough time to learn it. That's fine. So we're going to say check. We did get that. It killed us, but we got it. Yeah, it needs to be made in the crafting table, so that way you don't actually touch it and it never explodes. But it is there. Okay, so that's done. So that should have started this up. We need to get a token of rage. But that has to be in an inscriber. That ought to be interesting. Anyway, back here. Creative integral components. So this is what we're going to end up working towards. So that needs ethereal memory source. And compressed ion integral. Which needs lumium. Which needs signalum. Which needs resonant. Which needs reinforced. Which needs hardened, which we have. Okay. Alright, now we're back into it. Let's get some lumium out. It was lumium, wasn't it? No, that's electrum. God. Jump the gun, bro. Electrum. Alright, so, to you. Learn that. I wonder if that's the broken recipe is the reason the pack got removed. I wonder if that's why. 2 electrums. Need 2 quartz and a hardened. Like that. Thank you. I will learn it. Put that away and that away. Okay, so that's done. Now we need this. So that's Inderium. You once again. In about 30 minutes, Mr. Wiggly's stream is discussing time-related mechanics and glitches, with some viewers joking about the dev hat needing to intervene for fixes. There's also talk of crafting tables and interdimensional theories. Alright, learn that. Then that wanted hardened glass, I believe. So if I say that, and we can learn that, then the signalum one is the same thing. And I'm assuming that was also hardened glass. It was. Alright, learn that. Alright, so that's learned. Then we need the lumium one, which is the same thing. So I'm just going to grab a stack of hardened glass. And then I'll grab... Oh, I wanted more than that. That'll do. Then you have 4 of these. Go. Grab that. Learn it. Lumium, 2 gears. Oh, yes, learn that. Lumium integral components. Learn it. Put those away. Then it's compressed iron. Alright, so block of compressed iron. That's explosion crafting. Block of the depths. Or a pressure chamber. Ingot of the depths. Block of the skies. Terrasteel, netherite. And unstable singularities. What is going on? Let's check things out. How are you doing in here? I feel like this could go faster. If I... That doesn't seem to be going any quicker. Here's what we'll do though. We got up to, was it Lumium? Caps is on again, Lumium. So I will grab these and we'll go and we'll speed all of these machines up. They should be way faster than they were. A little disappointing to be stuck there, you know? Maybe we just move on to the next page. Or oh no, we need that to make these. These aren't difficult to make though. There are several steps. How do we get this? So this needs the memory source drawing crystal ore with a wither in it. Okay, we don't even have a way to make the wither yet. So we're gonna have to go on to Otherworld Positioning and make the token of rage. Which will be interesting. So we need token of anger, which means we take the token of joy and burn it. Joy. Flint and steel. Token of anger. Learn. Right, now we've got to figure out how to get that into there. Once. I only have one. There he is. Hi there, stupid bot. Okay, I could get an export cable. Do we have an exporter? No. Is there such a thing as an exporter? Can we stock export? Wait, hang on. That's what you are. You're an export bus. Why did I not learn you? Dumb. Oh, that's going super slow. Why? That seems a little better. Let's just put one of these in every single one. Maybe. Hi, Aroha. Okay, so now I need an export bus. Export bus. And I'm going to place you on there. Then we're going to say unstable. I'm going to drag you to there, and then that should be in there, and there's our token of rage done. And then we'll remove that so it doesn't do that. Learn the token of rage, done. Falling asleep as Turax is nice. Nice one. More AE2 rewards, great. Enter the nether. Alright. You know, we made that portal a long time ago and then never went through it, so it's probably about time we did. Let's put that book away. Right, we have creative flight, etc. Let's go. You need the sigil of rage to enter the... Okay, hang on. Hold, please. We've got me Boycrafter with a crash. Thanks, Boycrafter. How are you? Is that a totem? Yep, there's a... I can wear that. And then... Now I should be able to just go through. There we go. Here we are in the nether. Enter the nether. Eye of the Blaze. Similar to Eye of Ender, used for locating nether fortresses. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to learn that axe. Place it there. We're going to learn this guy. And we have the same three things. They can go through there. Okay, first things first, let's stand on that and hit M and then do add waypoint portal. Oh, I forgot my view is... My render distance is really low. You've been up all night, no sleep. Dude, you should sleep. Sleeping is important. Use source steel axe to kill mobs can increase. Is that this guy? That's the elementium axe. Yeah, we had to turn our render distance way down because the viewing was not great. Got anxiety, so you can't, but you should. Sleeping is important. Oh no. Magnet. So in the overworld, right, if you turn the render distance up, then you get like a crazy fuzziness on the edge of the thing. Right, someone in chat has just been transported to the overworld by a road creep on a unicycle, and now they're riding a diamond-hoofed llama through the Nether's lava caverns, dodging gas fireworks. Last seen sipping or something. So, that's your lie. That's a crazy lie. Close. So what we're going to do is we're going to change the render distance from 4 chunks up to 12. So now we can actually see. I'll show you, Big Al, when we get back to the overworld. I will show you. I'll go this way. It's the kid from Neverending Story. Okay, we are still going the right way. Are these from this mod? No, Nature's Aura. Okay, just through here. Blazing Quartz Aura. Take some of that while we're here, eh? Learn it real quick. Wow. Okay, that was kind of neat, but he didn't drop any... Ah, hello. Hello, Fortress. Right, now we need evil dudes. Any evil dudes here? I see one over here. Oh, hello. Come here. Yes, come here to me. Oh, okay. Yep. We're on fire and withered. Alright. Elementium Axe. He dropped his head. Okay, perfect. We'll learn that. And that is you done. Oh, hey, hey. Who shot me? Probably you. Alright, fire G's. Okay, I want to just check and see if there's any loot. If there's any loot to be had. There is a bit of loot. Hello. Those are all new to me. Now get out that way. Oh god. Hi. Hey, hey, hey. Come on, there's plenty of you. Only one of me. What's written on the tombstone of the mathematician? I don't know. Bad pun incoming. It might say E equals MC squared die. Get it? Like Einstein died. Guess we're digging up some good humor tonight. Few hours to go until Mr. Wiggly gets his mathtastic stream started. What? I'm live now. What's it talking about? It's crazy. Hadn't calculated with that. Oh, we're getting plenty of skulls. You know what we don't have? We haven't picked up any nether wart or soul sand. I don't think we have soul sand, but we'll grab those while we're here. There's another bit of loot over there. I think that's all new to us too. Learn. Open. Learn. Then I'm gonna put those away. That can go away too. I guess there's no reason for us to hang around anymore. Maybe a little bit more loot. We don't have netherrack either, that's the thing. Hang on, let's grab some blocks while we're in here. Because the thing is, right, this is all, like, free. Unlike in the overworld, where it's a little bit harder to get EMC from just picking up stuff. We can just, like, mine out a huge chunk, because there's no worries about, there's no worries about running out of food. I did also see that there was a quest for, there was a quest in there for finding ancient debris. So maybe we should do some ancient debris hunting. Still the same pack, that's right. Oh, we're not going to find any there. Dimensional shards are definitely new. We found a broken thing, Emeron, so I had to cheat in an item, otherwise we would never have been able to progress. Oh my god. Yeah. That's not our spot either. Alright, fire G's. Nether salt ore. Knowledge gained of salt. I gained knowledge of salt. Alright, so it's about 14-ish for thing. What have you done with the food bar? In this pack there is no food bar. There's no hunger. Yeah, 15. So I'm at 12. I'm probably a little bit low. Let's go up to here. And we're just gonna dig out whoop. Okay, we're gonna change direction. Yeah, the pack is gone though. It's just fully disappeared. No longer exists on CurseForge. But yeah, there was no hunger bar from the start. Alright, let's change direction again. Woo! Looking for one ancient debris, please, if you please. Oh, jeez. Okay, that gave me a fright. It's like there's a thing there. It's nothing. Hey! Can I mine that? I don't feel like I should grab a pickaxe. Now we'll give it a try. What height is that at too? We're at 15. Hey, we got it. Alright, perfect. Learn it. Got it. Done. Done. I got a block of netherite from that and a smithing template. So let us learn the netherite and the smithing template. And then we'll grab the netherite back out. And turn that into this and this. Just in case we need both of those. And then we'll open these real quick. How am I doing stuff so fast with my hand? When you start this pack, you get very early this, the Kylan Arm. And this allows mining blocks with bare hands when equipped. Mining speed is increased tenfold and ignores mining slowdowns in air and underwater. The Kylan Arm. So that is here. So this is the first quest and it's right here. Pretty easy to make. It's a shame this pack is gone, actually, because I think a lot of people would like this. Just for the relative sort of ease with which you can do stuff, you know. I don't actually know why I'm looking for another ancient debris now that we've learned it. Muscle memory, that's gotta be it. Found one, need 27. I mean, it's all free AMC. It's free real estate. So we may as well just keep grabbing stuff. But now that we learned all of that, there's no reason to sort of stick around. Can I slash home? Unknown destination. Oh, I didn't set home. Ah. We do have, we've got keep inventory on. I could just... Phew! We made it home. Alright, let me set home. So now we can get back at any time we need to. Put all those away, check this guy. Okay, that is back to doing things. That means we can go back to here and look at Ingot of the Depths. Okay, so we need Block of the Skies. So we did have the... hang on, if you spell it correctly, we do. ingot of the skies. Let's get 9 of those. Make that into an block. Learn the block. 2 of them. It's all a bad dream. Also, cascading outward logs done, so those are done. So we are attempting to make the ingot of the depths. So we need 4 netherite and 2 terra steel. Okay. So we need to learn that again. That one we can keep in our inventory. So first things first, I would like you to make that, please. So that is made. Then depths. Oh, it makes a stack of them. Sweet. Learn them all. So that is done. Then we have compressed iron. Okay, so a compressed iron we get by exploding that. So if I have sand and gunpowder, which we just learned, should now be able to make TNT. We do have tiny TNT as well. So we'll learn you. And then how do you make tiny TNT? Oh, that's easy enough. Certus quartz dust. Right, then I need you. Premature? Yeah, I hadn't done anything yet. Oh no! Oh man. My magnet. Okay, let's take the magnet off. And we'll put that away. And then we will drop these again and then relight that. No! Oh no. Can we get them? Yes, we can. Oh, it even got your name wrong, Azurax. Azurax's pack kept disappearing. Much to Emerald Dax's dismay, they joked about muscle memory for digging. The stream hit a snag with a rip as Azurax again found only 1 needed item out of 27. Right, compressed iron is learned. So that means now we can look at this. So we need block of compressed iron and compressed iron gear. Azurax, yeah. That's like an AI bot. Why does it think your name is Azurax? Did somebody call you Azurax earlier? That might be why. I'm going to learn that. And then we're going to come over to this guy and we're going to push that through there to get the gear. And then we're going to say compressed iron. I need 1 more gear. 3 more of those. And then we need the hardened glass, I think. And aluminum. Lumium doomium. That guy. Gonna head out. No worries, Azurax, apparently. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have an excellent rest of your day. Alright, so now this guy, this is where we want to get the wither in the memory source drawing crystal core. Goes up in my stream bed. That's over there. It's duck free at the moment though. There, don't you know? I'm gonna remove this and we're gonna switch this out with this. There we go. Nicely, nicely. Okay. Go next. Reinforced stone. So that is compressed stone around a block of compressed iron. Compressed stone is source stone around compressed iron. Okay, so we should have source stone. We do. I want 8 of those. Did I learn that? I think I did. I'll put that back. You're in there, just can't see. So small. So small. Then I have a compressed on. That guy. And that becomes... What does that become? Compressed stone, reinforced stone. Alright, so reinforced compressed stone first. Don't bookmark that. Build it. There we go, compressed stone. Learn. And then we need compressed iron. And then we do this. Hey, Casino King, how you doing? Reinforced stone. That should be a quest. Done. So now we're getting into Pneumaticraft. Another one of my favorites. So those are done. The pressure chamber wall. We have the sigil of division. Dropped by the wither. Not consumed after crafting. Check ponder to know how to activate. Okay, so we have to fight a wither. Some words that AI messes sounding. Yeah. I suspect somebody called Azurax, and it's got stuck on that. Doing alright, trying to stay up to see the Northern Lights, but I think I missed them. Yeah, I saw a map of the places that they'll be visible, and it was pretty wide. Could smell the sarcasm dripping off that statement. No, Big Al, what do you mean? Whatever do you mean, Big Al? Sarcasm? Alright, what are we doing? So we have to fight a wither. So I guess we could do that. We'll get some soul sand. And a wither skulls. You could read it out loud. Wiggly? Sarcasm? Never. Supposed to be highly visible in my area, but unfortunately there's light pollution. So I promised Mother Nature I'd see her beauty when my car is fixed. Apparently it's going to be like really visible. Like really, like the best visibility that it's been in a long time. It would be a shame to miss it, Casino King. It's like one of those sort of once in a lifetime sort of things, especially if you don't live in the path. I'm not sarcastic, questions every response Wiggly's ever given him. Me? Sarcastic? What? Might wind up being called by AI at one point, Mr. Wiggly. Not around here, NY State is completely red. Trying to study them so I can't miss the next blossoms. It would be kind of cool. I mean, obviously we don't get the oh, hang on. Big Al. See if we look into the distance, see what happens. See what happens at the top of the screen here. how all these straight lines are fine when you're close up to them, but the further off you get into the distance, they start getting really jagged and hard to look at. This is why we've reduced the draw distance. Warping. Yeah, so like when you're down on the floor, it's fine. Well, sort of actually, it's doing it in between there too, in there, pretty bad. So when we were in the overworld, we reduced the draw distance down to 4. Yeah, see, so that's much easier to look at. Yeah, so I think Big Al's referring to the map that may be the same one that I saw. There was a bunch of areas on a map that were marked as green. Green meant that you could see everything, and red meant that you wouldn't be able to see it because of either you were not in the path or you were the other thing. Or there was going to be too much pollution, and that could be just like cloud cover and stuff. Anyway, where should we fight the Wither? Let's prepare a set of armor. So if we get a smithing template, some netherite, and then some diamonds. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make another set of diamond armor. We're going to learn all of those. Diamond. Right, we got the netherite, we got the smithing template. So we need flint. Is it flint or iron? I'll grab flint and iron because I can't remember which one. Iron. And we need planks. Let me out. Alright, that's the fletching table. It's not what we want. We want that table. Oh, we should learn that too before we forget. Learn. And I'll put that down. I guess over here is as good a spot as any. And we'll do that. Netherite. 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 And, oh, hello. Challenge complete. Right, so netherite gear. Where... now, it might be difficult for us to make... arrows. So if I wanted to shoot arrows at the Wither, because we haven't found a feather yet, but maybe we can transform something into a feather. No. Can be purchased. Okay, we can purchase them. Emerald. Not capsules, welcome. Submit. 1 feather, please. There you are. Alright, learn a feather. So now I need flint, stick, feather. Oh, hang on. Arrows. Augment spells when used with Enchanter's Bow. That's fine. Probably head off to sleep. No worries, Casino King. Just hoping another G5 storm happens and it's not cloudy. There's light pollution even with there being barely any lights. I know some decent back roads though. How did I get my bottled sunlight? Okay, so what you do is you get a bottle. Hang on, I can show you. Wait. You get a bottle, normal glass bottle, and you get a plank. And you combine them together. And you get this bottle here, a bottle and cork. And then you hold this in the sunlight and you right click it. Bottled sunlight. Arrow. Arrow. Arrow there. And then a bow. What we could do, right, is we could go just a long way away. Does it say that anywhere? Let me check. So, bottled sunlight, it just says breathless and explosion effects due to aura imbalance have been turned off. So you just have to make the bottle and cork. It doesn't say specifically what to do with it. But there might be something in the Nature's Aura book about how to do it. But it's just basically, yeah, just a right click in that space. And that space is basically anywhere. I'm trying to figure out now if do I do this in this dimension? Like, do I just charge off in a direction and fight the wither in this dimension, or do I go into the nether and do it in there? Do we have wither-proof blocks? Like reinforced. There's reinforced deep slate. Isn't hardened glass witherproof? No. Yeah, as there was reinforced stone. Like this here from Pneumaticraft. But is it witherproof? Thermal. Yeah, dunno. It could be. Kind of feel like hardened glass was normally witherproof, right? Thermal's hardened glass blocks cannot be broken by withers. I mean, it could be worth a try. It probably is worth a try. So there is tinted glass. I don't know that there's tinted hardened glass, but there is tinted glass. Sinderium glass. We also do we have the force field blocks? No. Right, I'm gonna just try. I have the hardened glass. I'm just gonna try and make a wither chamber, and I'll do it in the nether. But we only need to kill it once. Oh wait, we could grab our wand back. Whoops. Where did it wander off to? I always wonder that myself. Burn the top of your mouth on a pizza. Better than burning the bottom of your mouth on anything. Am I right, chat? Am I right or am I right? Okay, so we'll fill in that space there. Yeah, why'd you do that? That's a good question. Why did you do that? Your left. My right. Your left, my right. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I put the soul sand away. Whoops. Soul sand. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. And run away. Too yummy to leave it till it cooled. Alright. Bang. Did it get out? Oh, it's in there. Hi. How are you? Those effects are pretty cool, like the explosion effects. Mariano's back, just in time. We're taking out a wither in the nether. Wither me timbers. We also found out, I didn't need any of this. We found out that the activation of these sigils recipes is broken. Badly broken. Wither me timbers. Okay, so that should have been that quest and that quest. Saw that in the waiting room. Oh, 10 with the nether stars. I tried everything I could to get that to work. While also being live. Emmy ingredient buffer. Storage block that can hold 36 types of anything, ranging from items to fluids. I've never heard of this thing before. Yeah, I had to cheat the activated one in the end. So this just does not work. There is an error in the JavaScript. He's using an old method from the looks of things to try to recognize that the recipe works, but the method that he's using just doesn't exist. So the activation ritual will just it will never happen. Beacon, we can do that. So I need a nether star. Oh, you know what we should do? We should upgrade our sword as well. Which means I need a... that guy. Netherite sword. Right, now I need some glass. I would never cheat. And then some obsidian. So we are making a beacon, a Mavis beacon. Probably the traditional method would work. Can't remember how that is done. Kill a cow on that crafting table or such. It probably would. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I tried looking through the book and I couldn't find it in the book either. Alright, we're not there yet. Let's continue on. Empty nether star. Plastic sheet. So we have to unlock this stuff over here before we can do that. Alright, pressure chamber then. So pressure chamber wall, easy enough. Pressure chamber interface, also easy enough. And pressure chamber valve, slightly more difficult because we need the tube. But the tube's easy enough. Maybe check CurseForge or GitHub. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh wait. Okay, so I need compressed iron and glass. Compressed iron, glass. This guy is that. So that's more compressed iron. This guy needs a hopper, which I don't know that I have learned actually. I have hopper. And then this guy is reinforced stone. Right, here we go. In theory, Wiggly should be able to apply a high enough blast resistance data tag / MPT tag to a spawned in block to force it to be witherproof. But it's up to Wiggly to dig through the Minecraft source code. In theory, yeah, it should be possible. Hey, you and pork chops. Wasn't it done on an enchanting table surrounded by redstone in the end, and you sacrificed an animal at midnight when the sigil glowed? It rings a bell, Big Al. It does ring a bell. Alright, we're going to learn all of that. So that should have been a quest, right? It was a quest. So we still have the same 3 loot crates over and over again. Annual compressor, security upgrade. Nice, nice. Pork chops quacks? What is this weirdness? Pork chops don't quack. Mr. Wiggly once found a pig wearing his shoes. True story. Okay, air compressor. It would still be so nice to be able to link my maybe now that this pack is defunct and you can't play it anymore, maybe we can add in an EMC connector to the pack. Like the EMC link. There's a mod here called EMC interface. Connect it to many virtual storage mods such as Refined Storage or AE2. Once connected, you can put and take items using EMC directly from your virtual storage. What version is this? It's 1.20.1 and the mod is literally just called EMC interface. But yeah, now that the pack is like gone and you can't even download it anymore, it doesn't feel like cheating to add in a mod that would allow us the connectivity to our machine. What do you think? I'll put it to you guys, chat. What do you reckon? Shall we add in EMC interface? It'll save us so much time. I think I'm going to do it. Yeah, do it. Okay, so we have to say boss bar get that value. It's currently 26. Okay, so we're going to save and quit. I'm going to add this mod. Quality of life stuff, right? That's what I think too. So I will still have to like learn things through the EMC table, but I can put the other stuff through normally. All right, getting ready to load. It is a very small pack, so it doesn't take long to load. Mojang is releasing the game unobfuscated, so now may as well just make Wigglycraft. I mean, I made Wigglycraft. It was the Rise of New Stone Hollow. And no one played it. Alright, it should be loading up any second. You should see it on your screen. There he goes. It takes less than a minute to load. Normally. Ding. 45.8 seconds startup time. Faster than 99% of players. There you go, chat. You're welcome. Okay, so we have to say boss bar, was it 26? Okay, so boss bar was 26 and set goal is 57. Okay, now we're going to say EMC interface. So we need to make that guy. Oh, it needs red matter blocks. We can't make red matter. Heard someone say that the changes they make to Java hint to some kind of shop they want to introduce. I wonder. Time for sleeps, Aroha. It's 9 o'clock, yeah. It's about your time. Dang it, man. I'm just going to give myself this thing. Okay, do we have a bus? Yes. Okay, so we'll have to change that statement. Maybe. Where should I put this? How you doing in there? You're doing alright. You're an overtired duck. I don't think I'm going to need this thing. Nor do I think I'll need this thing. We'll put that there with that on it attached via cable. And that should mean now we have access to everything that we've learned. Nice. Alright, Mr. Wiggly's chat is abuzz with Minecraft mods, specifically witherproofing and Wigglycraft, as well as a heated discussion about the traditional method of crafting it, which allegedly involves sacrificing an animal at midnight. Meanwhile, Aroha's Ducks is struggling to stay awake, much to the amusement of the rest of chat. The rest of chat? Oh, isn't that nice to see all that stuff, though? Isn't it nice? Okay, so now we can have another look at the questing book. If I said, for example, that let's turn that off. If we wanted to make this, we would need to make, firstly, something like this. So that means we need to make this guy, which means we need to make nickel gears. So if I say I want some nickel, you have that. Then we still have to learn it. Oh, that's not where it is. All right, so now we should be able to come over to here and say, I want to make that guy. There it is. And then learn it. Are you all of chat? At the moment. It's only you and Numinal chatting at the moment, so... it seems yes. Put that away too. Put those away. Put that away. Okay, so now, can I make that? No, because I do not have Enderium plate. But we can make Enderium plate. Thusly, that would make numeral half of chat. That's actually a fair point. You win this round, duck. Right, machine efficiency augment to something. Okay, now we need to make that guy. Which means we need that guy. Which means we need lumium gear and lumium plate. Lumium gear, so we just need to make the plate. Plate done. One click learn. Oh, we don't need to run all that way. We can just do it over here. Alright, so if I make that, oh wow, we got to go back a long way. So I need signalum. Learn. Calling me all of chat. Okay, so this guy needs this guy, who needs this guy, who needs this guy, who needs this guy, who needs lead gears. Okay. Lead. So be it, lead. You make. Are you a tasty duck? Right, so again, we're going to start here. We need this, which means we need this, which means we need this. So we should take that, learn it, and then start the process again. So we need... we need to be in the right table first. So not that, not that, not that, that. So we learn that. And that guy. And that guy. So now if I want to make that, I'm missing that, that, and that. How can I be missing those? We made that anyway. So the lumium one, it's compressed iron. Compressed iron. Signalum. That one. And that one. So these... something's missing. That one. And then we still have to figure out how to make that anyway. Okay, so... let's try and make you. Which means we need to make you. Which you... Alright, so that's you done. Anyway, nap time. Nap well. We'll see you back here next time for more adventures. Okay, so that guy, learn. Then we should only need this. So all of these should be done, and the only thing that we should need to do is make that guy, which means we need the creative integral components, which we make with this stuff. All right, so to make this, we need this machine. So that's done. So we have to make this now. So we need dark nether star block and memory source gem. Those are not difficult to make. That's an imbuement chamber. So we need elementium, pixie dust, and dragonstone. Oh, hang on. We could just say at Botania now, right? Right, one of these. One of these. One of these. A source gem and a nether star. 101. That is the third one today. Are you in the imbuement chamber? Yes, you are. Add source nearby to increase crafting speed. And so that's done. Now we need to make this, which means we need dark nether stars, which is dark matter from Forbidden and Arcanus, and processed obsidian block, which is obsidian ingot, which you get from obsidian with iron, which is just obsidian and a block of iron. Okay, so I need an obsidian and on. We put these in an induction smelter. This guy. Learn it. Yeah, I should only need the one. If I put that back through there, I cannot put that back through. Uses. So if I had a redstone furnace, I could. I don't have a redstone furnace, do I? Let's make a redstone furnace. Okay, so everything in there feels like the same thing. So we say one of these. I need a furnace. I need 2 copper gears, a machine frame, and one of you and two of you. So now we should be able to make that. Oh, I didn't need to pull that out. I could have just done it. Okay, I forgot about that. Then we need the advanced connect orb. Tell this guy to push some power into it. Go. Then we need integral components. I think Lumium was our best one, right? Then you do that. Done. Learn. So that's done. That's done. Processed obsidian block means we just make this. What? Did I not learn that? I think I didn't learn it. There you go. Right, so now make that. Done. Learn it. So that is done. So the dark matter is what? I need tainted gold. The rest of it we have. The tainted gold is just gold with a nether catalyst. Oh, that's not difficult either. Alright, golden stone bricks. Oh, we don't have those. Hang on. We can learn them. Here's some. There. Okay. I need 4 golden stone bricks. Then, what else do I need? Literally just looking at the thing. Sorry, one sec. Right. Bucket of lava, infused rock, lava, and a netherrack. Something, something block of that. Right, that's correct. Then there was... What was that stuff? This stuff. Gold powder. And I need a sapling. Lime stained glass from Benjamin. Thank you, Benjamin. Once the altar is built, it will slowly absorb ambient energy and store it in the nature altar. Place the item to be infused into the nature altar. If the altar has enough ambient energy stored, the item will be infused. I'm with you so far.
You didn't say the magic word.
It's almost exclusively magic numinal. Catalyst can be placed in these 4 positions. How you doing, Barbager? So is this a catalyst? That is a catalyst. So I'm going to put this here. And then it was a gold. I'm hoping for a tainted gold. I got a tainted gold. Hey, all right. So that's done. That's done. So now dark matter is tainted gold, matter ball, and lotus. So tainted gold, matter ball, and a lotus. They have the same amount of EMC. So if I put that one through, we'll get 8 EMC back. They go into here. Didn't take long. Done. Dark matter. Nope. Learn. Magic mods sometimes aren't that bad. It's just compared to the alternative. Alright, so I need processed obsidian block, nether star, dark matter. Processed obsidian block, nether star, dark matter. Right, that gives me dark nether star. Lots of eye candy, that's true. Right, dark nether star block. So now I should be able to say, make that. We need that guy. So let's go over to here so that we don't accidentally end up with this in our inventory. We want to do that. And then that.
You didn't say the magic word.
Rather do most magic mods in Greg Tech or IC2. That's fair. I'm also not the massivest fan of Oritech. I think Oritech visually is a very, very nice mod, but it's not for me. Or Pneumaticraft. Eye candy for tech mods is funny. That's funny, Taliono. Just when I get finished saying that, I was not a big fan of it. Alright, so a multi-block machine that extracts memory source from creatures placed inside the crystal requires memory source gems to function. Each gem provides 1 minute of drawing time. Creatures being extracted from will lose their AI and cannot die. Health will be maintained at half. All blocks in the multi-block structure are explosion-proof, also wither-proof. Safe to use. Note, one crystal can only extract one type of memory source. So I feel like that's a multi-block capsule. It is. We need Bifrost block. I think I have that. Didn't say the machines are good, the building process. Yeah, the building process and the visual of it, both very, very nice. Just not my favorite mod in the world. Vibrant glass. Vibrant glass. I'll grab 2 of those. And then they suck. Yeah. Yeah. 32 dark nether star. Then the last thing is the luminizer, which we should be able to make too. Oh, luminizer either doesn't have a recipe or I already had it. How you doing, Wario? Okay, quest. Submit. Wait, before we submit that, did I learn it? No, lucky. Okay, so you submit. That came out of our storage, so did they, so did that, so did they. A multi-block string that extracts memory source from creatures placed inside the crystal. I think we already read all of that. Trivia question, sure. What first name is shared by a founding member of Van Halen and the singer who performed Take Me Home Tonight in 1986? Wolfgang Vedder. Eddie. Eddie is correct. What first name? Eddie Van Halen and Eddie Money, respectively. Let me put this here. How do you put a mob inside this? Eddie VH's song is named Wolfgang. Let's see, what does the trivia say? It doesn't say anything. It just says they're Eddie Van Halen and Eddie Money, respectively. Yeah, I wonder how I get a thing in there. Because you can't get through there. I guess you just make the creature inside. And then put the glass back. Both singers for Take Me Home Tonight are sadly gone now. Both Eddie Money and Ronnie Spector. Sad. Like, it says it's okay to do it. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Because everything's got one EMC, we can make the... What's the... Never mind, hang on. This guy, we're gonna replicate this thing. So the condenser... How hard is it? Actually, we might be able to make the second condenser now. No, we can't. Okay. So I want to get a energy condenser and a cobble gen. And what we're going to do is we're going to place you there with you on top of it. You become that. And then we just need to get a pipe that goes into there. So we'll do that with a pipe. and a pipe wrench, and we'll just do that. Disconnect that, put that there, and in theory, oh no, that's not going to work because the machine is not made. Let's make the machine pipe in with a pipe. So this should stay full forever. Because this should be... yeah. Alright. Alright, this decides whether or not we play this pack tomorrow. What happens here? It's working. Moon Silver. 7 streams in a row. Nice one. Kind of wish I built it a bit further away. I'd say D2 stolen, but nice. Oh, I can't pump that out. Okay, I need... hey, hello. Yes, I did know that. Emeron, we just found out the other day. Fluid. Okay, so we want to input from the Mac, auto input on. There's our bucket of ethereal memory source bucket. That's why you're joking about. I got it. I'm with you now. Yeah, I wish I'd built that further away, but that's fine. Alright, dude, jeez. Calm down. If I build a wall in front of him, will he, like, stop? Will you stop that if I build a wall in front of you? Aha! EMC, how you doing, Daddy? Right, let's go and just enclose that dude in, oh, whoops, with this stuff. I'm hoping that if he can't see us, he'll stop shooting at us. What's good? Yeah, you know. It also does say that it'll hold him at half health. It's definitely not doing that. Oh. Okay, this is not gonna work. Calm down, bro. I think it said it would put him in like a stasis thing, but it's definitely not doing that. Hey, bro. somewhere. Dude, weak. Similarities to Sky Factory? No. I would say none at all. Right. So, like, in theory, he can't see me at all, right? So why is he still shooting? You don't know where I am. So he was meant to lose his AI, so that didn't work. Oh, dude. Aim Nader!
Aim Natar just subscribed for 20 months.
How you doing, Aim Nader? Thank you for 20 months. You dig out the block directly below your feet, fall into the void. That's, yeah, that's similar to Sky Factory. It is broadly set in the sky, but apart from that, yeah. Whoa, hello. Almost nothing. Amaron with the rock, paper, scissors win. Thank you, Amaron. Oh, I'm still wearing my armor. Whoops. So what do we do to block the Wither from seeing us? .38 block aggro range. Yeah, so I built it way too close. Look at this again. There's creatures being extracted from will lose their AI and cannot die. Health will be maintained at half. So that is not happening. We are still, you know, milking him. Yes, this did not work. What if I put hardened glass around the outside of it? Worked on my end. Like if I were to put this here. Oh, it made me fall out of the sky. Wait. This should at least be, in theory, witherproof enough to stop him from shooting anything outside of the box. But now I want to, like, totally enclose him. I missed a bit, did I? did. Bang, bang. Oh, whoops. Haven't played Minecraft since 1.12. It's changed a lot. Correct, Rufus, yes. I still want to enclose it. It shouldn't be doing what it's doing, basically. Like, the behavior that it's showing is contrary to what is supposed to happen in the pack. Oh, I can't pull out a diamond one. What? What? There you go. It's fully enclosed. So if I'm far enough away that it can't see, that I can't see its name. What be is the purpose of the trap wither? We are milking it for ether something. This stuff. Ethereal memory source. But yeah, he can still see me. Actually, now that we have a bucket of it, we may as well just eliminate him. Fly fishing job, nice. Hopefully you get it. Train driver. Like a local train driver or a cross-country driver? Freight train driver. That's different. Oh, that's a good idea, Taliona. It's alright, we got what we needed. Whither shall we go? We shall go whither and yon. Hey there, GM Gamer. Welcome. Whither and thither. God. Alright. There you go. Well, that'll stop him from shouting at us all the time. Anyway, we skipped way ahead to the end of that, which probably opened up like these other quests. This is blood magic. Blah. Can we do that now? Maybe we can do this. So we need the ether one.
You didn't say the magic word.
Didn't say the magic word. Never could get into blood magic. Nah, any magic really for me. Not a huge fan. Facade. All right, have we made the fluid encapsulator? No. Okay, so let's make a fluid encapsulator. Oh, it's so nice not having to go through all of that process to make something anymore. Then we want an advanced connector. Just the one, thank you. You're a human being. Why would you be a huge fan? That's a fair point. I've never thought of it that way before. Integral component. Not hardened. Which is the one we need? Compressed iron. That one. So I need that. I need this times 4. Whoop. That might be easy to get from here. Ethereal. Okay, no. Right, 4 of those. I don't think I learned the encapsulator. Hang on. Learn that. Place that. Put these buckets in it. No, don't do that. You're meant to go into there. Oh, I haven't powered it yet. Whoops. Well, there you go. That was very quick. The creator moved all of his packs from CurseForge. All of them. That's a shame. Is it still on Modrinth or anything like that? Sky1234 was a pack from him too. Shame. No Modrinth. Alright, we got 1 second with an unstable singularity. Is there any way for us to get that into there? I think we can. I hope it wasn't drama and they're just retooling or something. Hey, Dee. Yeah, I hope it's not a drama thing. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, it's all gone. How was your stream, Dee? What's the discussion? The person that made this pack has removed it. There we go. Okay, so now we have that learned, so we can remove this. Yeah, and it turns out that they have removed all of their packs from CurseForge. So we're just wondering if it's just a thing or is it a drama thing specifically? You know. No idea. All right, so a creative integral component has been made. We will learn that. Just make sure that we can learn that. Yes, we can. Put these things away. Then we should be able to just go over to these followers over here, bro. Remove all of these. These followers, bro. and crank them all up to creative levels of efficiency. Have 50 million RF available. Any other packs I would have heard of? Probably not. Talionis says that he had a pack called Sky 1234, which I had never heard of. Alright, now the creative flux efficiency. We should be able to make that guy. Done. That should be a page. Yes. Smashed it, bro. Do you hope they are well? Yeah. Just seems a shame to lose all of this. No RF used, very fast processing. So let's in theory, these should all just work and wait. DD.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
DD, thank you for
Gotta
1,000
show Mr. Wiggly
bits.
some love.
Ow, 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 ow.
Thank you very much, DD. I appreciate it. Ow. Just gonna be a brat. All good. I appreciate it, DD. Thank you very, very much. Oh. Time change thing sucks. Yeah, it's been pretty bad on my end. Oh, there's another one. Ow. Continue. Oh, there's my own flesh. And one of DD's mobs is just chilling in the garden. Have someone in Discord drumming to make others art. Okay. Art. Oh, why can't I not? Hold, please. See you, bye. Sorted. Oop, there. Oh, help a mob. Who's that? Grunt fodder with a help a mob. Yeah, I would have got to it after stream. Another 20 minutes or so, but it's fine. Get rid of him now. Get him, Grunt. Yes, Grunt. Help. Oh, that one's got quite a lot of health left. Aha! What a team! Okay, nothing. Learn. Alright, so we finished all of chapter 1, basically. These chapters are not like finishable. Because these are renewable. The welcome chapter is... These are all renewable as well. How much more of the pack is left? Well, there's chapter 2 and chapter 3. We were working our way through this, starting to get into Pneumaticraft now, unfortunately. All my favorites are in here, Dee Dee. And then we got this. Is this blood magic? That isn't blood magic, is it? No, that's not blood magic. That's blood magic. Oh, the Botania, the Numo. Oh, we've mastered Botania. Yeah. Everything here is self-sustaining. Botania complete. We've,
You didn't say the magic word.
everyone knows how much I enjoy magic mods. Everybody knows. I've even got this huge array of these things. Reactors. These are only the base ones. But actually, I had a really good idea. I'm quite proud of myself. This generator, cobblestone generator, goes into an energy condenser, which is producing uraninite. This one's producing redstone. This one is producing coal. And this one is making dry ice. I think you were here when we did this. And then they all just pump into here. They should be doing it automatically. Maybe because I've got it set to stack. But yeah, just that keeps all of these full and producing power. It's pretty sweet. Might fill in the bottom though. Let's fill in the bottom. Yeah, I don't want anything to fall out now, so. Like if we were to go back and upgrade these and have to dig out again. I don't want stuff to fall into the void. I guess it doesn't really matter. Because we have EMC for everything and I guess you could say it's infinite. I mean, like because everything only has one EMC, it does make it a lot easier. But it's not exactly infinite everything. I can make 50,000 and climbing. Okay, that seems... Yeah, it's close enough. It may as well be infinite everything. Why do I have a diamond block here? Oh, that's my cobblestone generator. So I think if I go to here, let's make a little spot. So I have a cobblestone generator. I pulled in an EMC interface. So this is hooked up with an ME storage bus, and underneath this I have a cobblestone generator, and what that's doing is that's giving us, like, every couple of seconds we get 16 more EMC. Not for any particular reason. You can check the Discord, no mention of pack removal. Weird, I wonder why. Maybe he doesn't like me. Alright, we need to make an air compressor. We should be able to just make that. Have a next pack in mind? I do. Let me get the title. It is called Skyblock Burgeria. Italian says not even on Modrinth. Alright, that's done. So that should be that quest. Learn that. Open these. YouTube series with this pack was even positively mentioned on the Feed the Beast Reddit. I think it's a good pack. Like, I'm not even a magic dude and I still think that this is a good pack. It's just broken. It's gone. It's Neoforge. Maybe it's a Curseforge thing, like there's some sort of licensing that they haven't signed yet. One thing I did notice, right, and we've talked about this here before, there are a few things that have borrowed textures. Like, for example, the cobble generators. They're from the Mierno mod, but they're basically their exact same texture as the cobble generated mod. So, I mean, maybe there was some sort of copyright issue surrounding that. I mean, who knows? Can we make an infinite storage cell? Anyway, we're not going to solve it here, right? Are we? We don't know. Okay, so we need an advanced air compressor, if you dare. Let's look at that. So to make that, we need to make this. Which we have to... Oh, we have to assemble it. Okay, that's fine. So we'll circle back to that later. In the meantime, we need to make a transistor. And you know what? I couldn't tell you the last time I actually made a transistor. Because, I normally just find them in chests. Same for capacitors. I've just always found them in chests now. Anyway, that looks like we need to get some power stuff going, so I guess it's time for us to do something better with that. So power. Good luck with that in this pack. Hey, I mean, you never know. Blazing quartz. Transistor? What about a trans brother? Hey, we don't differentiate. Now I looked up trans. Blazing quartz. I was trying to type blazing quartz and I typed trans. Blazing quartz. Oh, what? There you go. Get in there. So what we might do, let's first thing I want to do before we get anywhere, I want to change these. Oh, I have no power. Why do we not have power in here? So 6 months, huh? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. You might get through it, Kim. Kim said today that she was hoping to be still playing Stone Block 4 in 6 months' time. And I said that basically I'd be interested to see if she makes it that far. But that's mostly because of my experience of it. I think I need to just send some power into this thing. Because I think none of these are getting power because this thing isn't getting power. So do we have a generator? We do have the dynamo. What does compression dynamo use again? Oh, that's perfect. I'm gonna play it, but then I hear parkour and progression, get scared. Kim does spend a lot of time building. That's true. I mean, Kim has done quite a lot of early game building stuff that I never even got around to, like, at all. So this uses fluid. There's more. Who knows? I might still be playing it 6 months, kind of thing. Yeah, and it's quite possible. You may very well be. Is there a book for thermal? No. Dang it. Someone knows. What fluid does this take? Maybe we just make another dynamo. Lapidary dynamo? That one's the one that uses gems, right? It looked like it needed a fluid, Dee Dee. Was it resin? It might have been resin. I have resin, I can check. It seems to not be resin. Looking it up in JEI makes a lot of sense. Tree oil, creosote, or refined fuel. And I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna make the other dynamo that one, because this one I can automate. I can augment it. Component. What if I take that and the creative that guy? What about ender gates from power? Yeah, so I'm hoping to be able to do that soon, but just in the meantime, just so I can get something up and running. Because this has got no power in it. I just want to make sure that it stays powered up. Looks exactly like something I tried to do at Reborns many packs ago. It's just something to try. That's the main thing, just something to try. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? I've got all of those reactors hooked up. I could have just run a cable straight into it, eh? Save all of this trouble. Maybe I go with the pipe. Yeah, like I could just do that. There we go. Imagine Wiggly playing a pack for 6 months. I just can't see it happening. All right, so those are going up. These should be going down. And why do I always want to add an H to shore? It's not a mic. Not a mic. I wonder if I could just disconnect all of the cables from these to stop them from filling up completely. Because they all say they've got the scale factor of 999, and that's all say no RF used, very fast process. And the only one that doesn't is this. we played a pass the baton style world like SB4, I could build, Squiggles could do the boring stuff. I would say, while I would enjoy that, that's not the right pack to do it in. Okay, so now none of these should be using power. Or none of these, except for this guy, should be getting power. That will take a while to fill up. Then... You know what, though? I'm going to take that out. Because that doesn't need more than that, power-wise. Later on, maybe we can add something in. Come on, brain. That's it. My goal for 2026 is to make a pack Mr. Wiggly will not only play for more than a month, but want to play for multiple months. Al, that would be a good idea. Shared world. Kim makes things nice and Wiggly does what Wiggly does. I've had this idea for a while, Talia, and I don't know if I've ever told it on stream. I think maybe once a long time ago. But the idea is that you get two streamers that stream at different times of the day, and one of them does a certain amount of progress, and at the end of their stream, they would sort of just take all of their gear that they're wearing off, everything that they have on them, and throw it in a chest. And then the other person comes in later on, and they have to pick up from where the other person has finished for the day, with no prompting about what they were doing or what you're trying to achieve on that particular thing. So the other person comes in, they do their stream, and they do all their little bits and pieces. When they're finished, they do the same thing. They dump it into a chest, and then the other person comes in the next day, and they have to pick up from where the other person left off. And you hand the world back and forward to each other through two different people, and you got to try and figure out what the other one was doing, essentially. So I think it's a cool idea, but the problem is that Kim is my background noise when I'm at work. So I wouldn't want to normally wouldn't want to do it with Kim, because I'd normally watch Kim anyway. So I would know what she was up to or what she was trying to do. So that wouldn't work for me. But it's sort of at that point where, you know, I don't know anyone else well enough to ask them to do it. So it might have to be just, you know, just let it happen the way that it's happening. What are we doing here anyway? Power. You've seen someone do that, Sub? I've never seen anyone do it, but I don't watch a whole lot of streams either. That's a mana diamond. Huge potential with the right two personalities and somewhat opposing playstyles. There are whole Minecraft worlds that have this basis. Yeah, I guess I need to watch more content. But, you know, part of the idea of it is that it should hopefully increase the audience for two people. You know, it's not just like one person gets the benefit, two people should get the benefit of it. And, you know, the idea is fairly solid, I think. Fairly. Oh, a source emerald. Okay. If I look at the reactors, that's an energy cell. There's the reactor. So we should be able to jump up to these pretty easy. Would totally watch that. It, like, in theory, it means that there's, yeah, two people. Tara and I kind of did that Reborn's last pack, but then both of us lost interest. Uh-oh. That wasn't my pack, was it? Background music kind of broken. Could be. It's just Lo-Fi Girl. IFTP revolution. Lucky. So now I should be able to make that. Oh, hang on. If I get into the right thing, then I should be able to make that. Learn that. Then I should be able to say, I want that. Make me one of those. Learn that. Skies is the current pack. Oh, good. Like some kind of static noise in it. Really? It could be the song. Let me refresh the page for you. There you go. How's that? Any difference? Better? Weird. Reactor. Okay, so I should be able to remove that. Remove this. Place this. You're static all the time. Hopefully get that fixed tomorrow. Twas the song. It's a Bitcoin miner in disguise. Like that guy there already. Auto mode on. That's generating a smaller amount. So the idea here would be just to remove these one at a time. We have to upgrade these two. Oh, I don't have block of quartz. What? That won't work because this is currently full. All right, so let's at least update these reactors to the starter ones. Oh, that's weird. That won't place there. That one will. Maybe I was holding the wrong one. Very weird. Oh, that's Jerry Ryan, 7 of 9. Reactor starter. Yeah, that won't work. That won't work. That won't work. Very weird. Why are you doing that? Very weird. That's the same block. So it'll place there, but not... Hang on, starter. Starter. Am I putting down the same one that I'm breaking down? I am! I need the basic one. The doy. Alright, down you come. Start again. Hey, reborn. Okay, seems quite particular about where you place the block. I think I just broke one. That was already what we wanted. How you doing, Reborn? How was your stream earlier? Okay, so these should all now be like running. Put them all into auto mode. Actually, probably don't need to be in auto mode, do they? Okay. Okay, now I need the Energizer. I'm gonna call it a night. No worries, Wario. See you next time. Sleep well. Ah! Alright, so that should help us to upgrade to the next level. In the meantime, I also need a pipe wrench. Stream was chill and amusing. Today was technical difficulties and differences of opinion, which makes for interesting conversations. No, it doesn't. That's my my different opinion. No, it doesn't. What are you, crazy? Right, water block. So what I would like to do, because none of these have water in them anymore, so let's just put you here for now. And then we'll make a fluid channel. And we'll extract from here. Extract. And then you become insert. Oh,
Mr. 85 gifted us up to gaming_report.
oh, well. Diddy with the gift, a tier 3 sub, a tier 3 gift sub to Gaming Reborn. Thanks, Didi. Oh, we're gonna get beat up. Back, I see. What? Oh no, I broke my bed. Ah. Oh. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, well, yeah, okay, fine. Forget my breaking efficiency is quite high, so sometimes I'll break a block without even realizing that I'm hitting the block. Like my bed. Oh, hey. Wow, I think I've got bounced off every single one of them just then. Crazy. Oh, well. Where are you? There you are. That one just did a big whiff. Swing and a miss. Oh, well, okay, fine. Whoa, hey. Dee Dee with the mob swarm. Pork Chops is back again. Ow. Ow. Oh, index.
Index just subscribed for 47 months.
Index hits 47 months. Can you believe it? Tier 1. A helper mob there from Grunt Fodder as well. Oh, oh, oh. Thanks, Index. Hell, wow. Okay. I went flying. Yeah, B, if you still stream later. This will take some time to clean up. Depends how long you'll be. Oh, hello. I don't know what the helper mod's looking at. What are you looking at? It's just staring into the distance. Contemplating his life. Much as I'd like to see you continue. Time. Yeah, it is past time. Oi! That's alright. Oh yeah. Who won the Pokemon fight, by the way? Mario Luigi with the Pokemon win. That's fine, Dee Dee. It's fine. Yes, the helpers are from a custom mod. It's called Wiggly Mobs. These are hard to get made. Someone offered to make it for me in chat. Was Monkey Border. I don't know if he would be keen on doing it again.
That's not how you make porridge.
Amos, we're not making porridge. List. Didi, thank you very, very much. Index, thank you for your sub as well. Wrong chat. Okay. I'm less worried. I do want to check just these things very quickly, right? If I throw some raw something in there, like a stack of raw iron into the redstone furnace, it does say that it won't use any power. That does seem to be the case. So these things all do not need RF. Except for this thing, which we've got done. List as a Linux command. Alright, so this gives us something to work on tomorrow. We have to get into this, but in order to get into this, we need to finish this. Which is kind of fun. Oh, I didn't... Did I? Oh, looks like I did. I did add the water into all of these. Yeah, so we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy with how this works. Like this it's a good substitution thing. It just pulls out the stuff as it needs it. Been thinking about how I want CCI to work. Looks like it will need a custom mod. You know what I've got, Reborn? I have an idea for a hype train thing with scaling mobs in it. And when I say I have an idea, this idea was given to me by somebody else. But the idea is that if a hype train starts, then you get one type of mob only. And then every time someone drops like a 5 gift sub bomb, then it unlocks another mob. And if you do 10 gift subs, then it unlocks 2 mobs. So then you start getting mixtures of all these different mobs, and the more contributions that you get to the train, the more different mobs that you get, and they get harder and harder as they go through. So you unlock mobs. The way that I've figured out how to do that is by writing a Cube.js script that handles it. So basically the Cube.js script just sits in listening, and you use it makes a custom summon command. So you make your own summon command, and then it will always summon mobs, and then you use CCI to switch a toggle on that tells it now you're in a hype train, and then it changes. So you only ever use the one summon command the whole time. But you can say you want to summon like a different tier, like a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. So you can specify when you're not in a hype train which mobs that you want to spawn. But when you are in a hype train, then it will switch over to this other thing automatically. And then when you finish, it will switch back. In theory, it could work. I've just not been able to test it. But that seemed an easier way to do it to me, for me personally. But I know JavaScript quite well. So making a Cube.js thing is not that big of a deal to me. So I think I have a working test version of it. I just don't know. Anyway, we are after 10. It's 20 past 10 almost. That means it's time for us to find somebody to raid. I think no messing about. We just go straight to Ziddick today. We haven't been to Ziddick for a couple of weeks, I think. So let's go and send a raid over Ziddick's way. This channel is rated mature audiences, so get in there, say hello. If you got my emotes, throw them in his chat. Tell him Mr. Wiggly sent you. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I'll see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you very much for following. Thank you for the subs and gifted subs, Dee. Thank you for the bits as well. Have an excellent time zone. And hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. Nice one. Cheers all. Bye.